how it looks like on the screen. We're in. Perfect timing. So, we were here last. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Cyber. Once you bring me the crystal, nothing will stand between us and Grandia. Here you go. Oops, let me change this. I need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks exactly like what you need. Worry not, Cyber. I'll see what hard work. We'll see that your hard work don't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, and mark my words, soon it becomes something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. What do we get out of this? Whoa, Lady of the Vortex. With Cid's modification now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we finish the Howling Eye, until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. We'll find out, either inside or in the water. I think it's only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Maybe perhaps we remain positive. We have an in ice, right? Crystal, so could it trigger a blizzard? Cyber, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan for everything. You helped me to discover a part of myself I've forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and do not know if ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpour of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but well, you understand. Oh, that's a rough start.
There, she's ready.
Let's go.
Ah,
Ooh.
she stirs.
It's alive. Oh? Ready?
To Curtis and an audience
Curtis.
with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Garuda.
Enterprise, engage.
She's moving. Come on. Beautiful. God, my outfit. What? You took them off finally? Hey, what is that?
Damn it.
What happened? You forgot something?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Oh, wait. You start to remember?
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
You left the tan. Finally, we see his past. A young Sid.
Ah, yes. I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
Oh. His memory is starting to come back. Tinkerer. That's pretty complex for an adolescent to make.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Why you sad?
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Uh-oh, don't tell me his father's some type of a villain. Oh.
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Meteor. Oh my god. That is his father. He's part of the Empire.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Who was?
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Oh no, that was not his father. That was his father figure. No, it's not his father, yeah. Someone that replaced his father, but he turned up just like his father.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
He's remembering everything. Oh? Who came to him? Me? What? I was not expecting that. What am I doing? I gave him the glasses?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
There we go. That's a good fit.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
Like the story is weird in Final Fantasy. It has its perks. I like it so far. Yes, it is definitely funny. It irks me every time I see my outfit in a cutscene. I was like, damn it. I wish I changed it.
I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Where's your new home?
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
So the Ironworks is his main thing. It's not just a side project that he started.
That light. It was you, wasn't it?
I'm learning how to use my echo.
Surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
Purebred. Uh-oh. Are you royalty?
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
I don't know. Yeah, please put it back on.
Carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
It's a little weird without the goggles.
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
He remembers.
I remember everything.
There we go. He's back.
Again, my people and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Don't crash now. Oh. Here we go. Not exactly a royalty, but NPC born of guardians, and only guardians. Ugh, my tongue. I see. But why you say NPC? So he's just a random person. Oh my god! Whoa! We made it. It managed to cut through the storm. All our efforts, it all travels. All of it was for this. Make ready, Cyber, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Here we go. Now this seems pretty intimidating. Wait. Anything? I should have got a new gear. Offhand. No shields. Oh, okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh wow. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Now she looks powerful. You can't use shield as scholar or summoner. You insolent shall not go unpunished, landwalker. Damn it, exactly what I'm at. I'm at. Well, preserve. She's huge. As a live and breathe. What happened? Where are they? Oh no. Wait. Oh no, what? You have all manner of beastmen. You mostly focus on using books? Just read the books throughout the fight. Yeah, everyone is fighting for their lives. But this chapter, though, Amaja and Kobat prisoners. But why would the Laxo bring them here? No. Wherefrom come you hither, foolish mortal? Rhoda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These land walkers would bring me low. You who are bound to call upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind. I don't know what happened. The game... You... Yeah, I don't know what happened. The game crashed. My TikTok crashed. Everything crashed. Later. Let me reset this. One moment. Yeah, it's back now, thankfully. What? That was so strange. Why, though? That's why I put a title. Will we crash again? Give me one moment. Hopefully the queue is not too long. It is crazy. What's going on with my internet? Don't tell me the serv. No, I can't. It can't be the data center that went down. 600, great. Now, it doesn't look like there's any outages. It's probably just my internet that went down. Alright. We could just wait a little bit. We were just about to start too, which is crazy. We were literally in an intro battle. In the meantime, let's play some Power Walk. At least until the queue is ready. How's it going for you, Lily? The servers are fine. Are you still leveling up? You haven't been online the whole day? Wow. Taking a break, you know, to oh, the music is not on. It's just been quiet this whole time. Taking a break just to recover a little bit. Just take some breaks for today. That's good. I'm happy for you. What was I gonna do? I wanted to send you something. In case you get powered, I gotta think. I have to do that during Twitch. I'm gonna send you the code to the server. Here you go. Now, let's get back to where we were. Let me see the queue. Where are we at in the queue? 400. I'll say like in 30 minutes. We'll be good. I haven't bought the game. We'll do it this weekend. No worries. Only if you want to. You can watch it also. Just play. Where were we last time? Wow, they've done a lot. I can't pick up more. Let's see. Dirty yard. I should be able to pick up more. The Final Fantasy leaf. And one power sphere. I thought it was a little low. I need to build a crusher, stone pick, and login site. I think I need stone pick the most right now. I got wood. I need more stone and more fragments. So let's get fragments. I should have changed the game really quickly. I don't know if there's like a rule that you have to change the game if you're not streaming it. Or it's just for people to see. That was easy enough. I need 10. I got 5 out of that. Hungry? I feel like I just ate. I guess I eat some berries. I think you could help me mine. One more over there. Hey, get to work. Why are you not helping? I know you could slash these rocks. Okay. Okay, we could head back now. What is that? An Ari collected that. I like that we have a waterfall on the river next to our base. Makes it more soothing. Oh look, the visitor. You have anything now? Anything better? Bye. Nothing. Nothing right now. Let's see. I need stone. I should have a ton of stone. I don't. Weapon is damaged. 7 stone. Okay, let's build it. Here will be production. 50. How much more do we need? 35, 25 more. Is that 50? No, 35, 15 more. There we go. That should be enough. Five? Yo, am I so bad at counting? Get to it. I need 5 more rocks. Perfect, we got every last rock. Here. Now, for this one, I need everyone who could build out and help me. It's gonna take forever to build. Wait, Don't go away. I need you. Sleep. Wow. Look at them taking their mandatory break time. Okay, now can you help me? No? What are they doing? That is not the priority. They're just gonna let me here. Let me work. Thank you. Anyone else? Nice. Now someone can always be working on getting the rocks for us. And I'm gonna build a... I need some chests. I need to build a chest next to it so they could leave the rocks there. See how long. We need... It's 250 the queue right now. Probably like 30 more minutes to get back to it. So what do you do today, Lily? Do you just relax? Do you go out? Enjoy nature? Or you're just busy working? Do you have enough? I have enough stone. I need more wood. I should make some food soon. Here's fine. Alright, I put some stone here, so if you guys see... If you guys see the wood, the stone in that box. There we go, nice. Oh my god. You guys, there are more jobs elsewhere. You don't just need to be shedding. Man, after this I need food. Almost. It just jumped down to 54. We're almost done. Then we can finally finish the new duty. There, you guys won't run out of food now. Ooh, but you kind of running out of food. Here. I'm gonna get my food now. Any meat in here? Eggs. What can I do with eggs? Omelets. Let's do some 10. Why are you sticking your tongue out? He's your buddy. Both you guys have to work together. I don't know. I think I'm both base building, but also exploring. But I like my home to be like settled in, to come back home to a nice and safe place. I think I've always been like that. I give the chicken the egg is cruel. I don't know if I should have done that. Okay. The stone is cutting. The wood logger. What do I need? I need wood, stone. How much do you have so far? Pretty good, pretty good. And now I need wood. 30 wood. Six. I'm 6 in the queue. What? Just let me in at that point. All right, let's build the wood logger, and we could go back and wait. 10 wood, 10 wood, 22 wood. Ooh, I'm pretty heavy. I think I need 8 more. There we go. We should have enough. Good job, guys. We'll be done immediately at this space. No? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beautiful work, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Where is it? Here we go. Now I'm here. Last time you let me in 21. You have to let me in at 6. Come on. Oh, wait. To better facilitate the Logan Park. Has this been happening to you? Like, nothing of your character has been displayed? I've been getting this since the update, since the latest update. Stop refreshing and let me in. This world is currently full. Player in Q6. Everyone just take 5 and then let me in. Oh, but Lily, do you know about Radiant? What I said earlier? Do you think after Dawn Trail in Light Odin is gonna be released? I mean, be able to have new players? Or I'm just gonna have to be at a new... I'm just gonna have to transfer worlds to Radiant for you to play with me. But all your property is in Light Odin, right? Alright. Here's praying that nothing stops us this time. They kind of look like those cockroaches that evolved into a man. That's what they look like. Hear you, this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers will bring me low. We did not take to the skies and slip your defenses. It will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood, and fester the canopy with your entrails. Slay down feather ones we shall, as an offering to Gerduda. Oh, we take you guys first? Okay. Oh, okay. You guys handle it? Does not fail, sire. Remember, you fight for science for yours, era. Ooh. Yeah, intense. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you which you seek. Oh, nah. Uh-oh. She's crazy. Each time your party is defeated after having you gain duration. Enhanced strength. Okay. Okay, right. Oh my god, I forgot. My minion's not summoned. Where did she go? Oh. I was wondering why they were hiding. Oh, there they are. These weather ones have to defeat. Any more? Ah. She's halfway. Where? Where's she gonna go? Where are they? Where's my mouse? That's it? One more. Ah! Where's she going? Where's the feathers? Put the arrow down. A little bit more, a little bit more. Damn it. We just had her. Nice. First try. No, she says, as if she had a chance. A second phase? No way. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. Do you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalker? What? Not them worshipping. Who were supposed to take them down? My power is limitless, my children legion, and they render unto me a wealth of crystal. Their gift sustains me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape and reckon mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as Zal keep praying, she would never fail. I thought you guys were on that. Get going. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalker, and all who oppose me shall suffer their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert burns next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. You Landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be first to pay for sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Yeah, that doesn't work. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. You're done. That was your biggest mistake, trying to claim me. I have them all now. What now? What are you? What have you done to me? I took away your power. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. That's it? You're out for the count? That was the second phase. Good job, guys. That was so quick. I still think the first primal we fought was the hardest. Maybe because I didn't know how to fight them, that I struggled so much.
Why Do you not tremble at my might?
Uh-oh, the voice.
Beg for mercy. Why do you not die? We've done it. Ah! Impossible it is.
Kill you all. Is that all?
What? Oh.
Lady of the Vortex, almighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Oh, don't provoke her.
Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Why are you attacking him? One shots.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer that foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Who?
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Oh no. What are you gonna pull out now?
Brought a sucker in our hour of need.
Oh my gosh.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Don't tell me he's gonna summon. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious?
No. No, this is all wrong.
Jesus.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Are they gonna fight?
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Yeah, I gotta watch this. Wait. What are they doing?
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
What the hell is that? What the hell? Mecha Godzilla. And now that her? Defend yourself.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
Look at this giant.
Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Icon. She knows of this creature?
No! No! No!
Oh my god. He has 3 primals in him.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
And look at you, just watching.
Each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Thankfully, I got rid of the crystals.
Fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Yo, this is such a
Be no warriors
scene.
of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Oh no, they're gonna go after us? Thank God. We're not ready.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Guardian.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
He's been around for that long?
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Oh no, not you coming at us now.
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments. But the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Yeah, but now we have a bigger one.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Which is
Indeed.
greater than even
It is
3.
the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
But what of Minfilia? What happened to her?
All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
That's insane. Hey, look at our guy's chilling right there. That was crazy. I did not expect that at all. I thought maybe a second phase we would get, but not 2 more primals out of nowhere. Not, especially the one that I thought was the hardest one. Well, that was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Cyber. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of I is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring minds. Returning to the subject of our early discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more efficient deterrent I could not imagine. Ilm seems ashamed to plot its destruction. What you have now? Alpha is ready to return to Walking Sands. It is past time we return to the Walking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would dishonor the memories of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Where are we even? Where is this? Is this Yuda? Are we in Yuda? I haven't been in Yuda in forever. I have to talk to you to get out? Yes. And what if Sid? What is he gonna do? There's the lift manager. Let me check if everything's okay. Yep, everything looks okay. Now, I just want to check how everyone's doing here, and then we go back. Oh wow, it's almost deserted. Wait, is this person following me? No, I'm just imagining it. Do I need to do anything here? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's go back to the Walking Sands. Wait, I know what I was missing. There we go. Now that should be updated. What we're currently playing. Nice. This way. Do we have members now? Or is just us three? Is it a member? This is gonna be interesting if we find anyone here. No, it's deserted. Oh no. Everyone that was here. I should have explored more while they were here. I miss them. Tell me, Cyber, does out here strike you odd? I see signs of a recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Perhaps it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the cellar. Wait. Wait. There is a trap. Who goes there? Who are you? No, Yada. Is there any way to greet a friend? Of in cyber. Shit, what is this, a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while. Oh no. Oh. I don't believe it. I was sure you've been. This place has seen better days. Let's just say it lightly. You know, I wasn't here when I was still in talks with Ader's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw. Oh no. The church had taken care of the bodies, but still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. Yosat haven't been here to help me. Yosat is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Utah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papilmo and Minfilia weren't among the dead according to the church. Yosat thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. What's he gonna do with it? Gaius will be aware of its existence as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though its elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of Walking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown his hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save yours. Can I count on you, Jada? What? Oh yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Yoslet's return. For now, I say we rest. Oh, right there. He's exhausted. I've been on my feet the whole time.
Hear, feel, think.
I finally have all the crystals. What now? Another calamity.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am
Hydaelyn.
all made one. Hearken unto me now, For the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death
Crimson brand.
always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
She's back, thankfully. I would have been sad if the cat girl died. Cypher, I see you and Alphinit are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other thus despises simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Lux guides us still. He will not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know when Minfilia and the others are being held. What? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of more unknown, Castrum Central. So deep in enemy land. How are we supposed to get there? Yoslat wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrum Sentry. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Cyber. Even under normal circumstances, reaching the defense of Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners who the Guardian deems valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portland of House Dorindare. He is stationed at Observatorium in Cortes. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Oh, he's a friend. Look what they did. Torture the library. But it even looks grim in here. Like they took all the life from here. But where's our power from you, though? I haven't seen him, in the living or the dead. Nothing here. Oh. What day is today? Monday. So where do I have to go? Casting the castrum. That is in... the Shroud. Camp Dragonhead. Oh, I know this place. This is the cold place. But we've been there. We've done a lot in the story, but we haven't really leveled up our class level in a bit. So I feel like we should do that first. Well, what did I do? Conjurer's Guild. Lordy. Teleport to New Grindani for 531. Alright, let's do it. And from here we could go to the Conjurer's Guild. Mount Kemp's Appetite, Leatherworks, Lancer Guild. That's close to the Lancer Guild too. Redania. There we go. Perfect. And we go that way. You can't mount here? We're too close? This place is still considered inside the city. Does it look dark to you? I know it says it's cloudy, but this is like really dark. I mean here. Wait. You were just in the guild. The researcher of Aqua Falls wishes you to proceed with the next summoning ritual. Summon a Titan. Titan's essence infuses your aura, Cyber. I foresee no further obstacle preventing you from the next ritual. Shall we proceed? Offspring of Earth, I have every confidence you will succeed in binding Titan. According to my research, the most suitable location for the ritual is place found in the southwest of Outer Spring in the North Shroud. The burial layer of ancient rock exposed by violent unheaving of the calamity. The conditions will be perfect. I will await you at destination. Where am I supposed to go? North Shroud. There we go. We're finally outside the city. Oh, this place. Hey. I'm just passing through. You don't need to really attack me. Where? Right here? I mean, it's true. This is a very rocky area. The ritual you are about to perform is essentially no different from a Aetheryte of Flame. Instead of fire, however, you'll be concentrating on shifting your etheric balance towards the spectrum of Earth. Once you have achieved the required state of Earth affinity, the primal capture essence will tumble forth in the stone form of Titan, e.g. As before, you must demonstrate unflinching authority if you will convince the newborn avatar to heed your command. Look at this mini Titan. I'm just supposed to defeat him like normally, right? Nothing special. He's pretty tough. Another one? There we go. Mastery over it. We've done it. What? The hell? Who dares attack my friend? I come in search of alien relics, and what do I find? They're a pair incompetent dabblers. By what jest of fate do you chance to cross such undeserved power? And who might you be, sir? His outfit is cool. If you have indeed unlocked the secret of summoning, then you must be in the possession of the buried treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpse. Oh nah, what's he doing? He's reading. That's below a summoner, but how? Cease your infantile patter. The continuance of my divine work far outweigh the works of your pitiful lives. Dark Summoner. Fire with fire. No way. No. Damn it, he got me. I didn't even know I was taking him down. I was aiming for his summon. Your unwillingness to accept oblivion, but delay is inevitable. Inevitable. Incinerate these fools. Hey! Just in the nick of time. Feel nature's fury, you vile backguard. I'm tired of this childish game. Now you run. We're so close to beating him. But you've done very good, Titan. But where's my, well, I suggest we return to Apicus Falls. I have no desire to linger here and chance another counter with whoever the deranged mage was. Oh my god, they want me to fight them? I mean, we could test out. No, we don't have it yet. No. Let's not. This is another day. Wait, I had a new outfit too, I forgot. There we go. At least it matches the pants. Puncture? No, Lancer. That's the one. By assisting certain actors, it's possible to leave your home world and visit a home server data center. Party with friends and purchase tactical duties. Huh. Okay, I know the way now. Wait, if I transfer to Radiant, can I use the home server to visit your server? You know the thing that I just saw that just popped up? I must say, I didn't expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts. I also did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my lives. What precious treasure do we carry that this callous stranger who is so willing to kill us to possess? Such mysterious aside, I'm mostly glad you were able to secure Titan before the summoner decided to unleash its Fury Avatar. Without its protection, I doubt we have survived the confrontation. The Eague of Earth, as was so abundantly demonstrated, is not a force to be trifled with. You should certainly take the time to explore its capabilities, as well as the limitations. But be careful, however, not to neglect other magics at your disposal. Meanwhile, I shall confer with my colleagues in the Sons of Saint to see what I might learn of the hostile summoner. We've done it, but we also done a new summoner. There we go, that looks much nicer. Wishes to share with you the results of our investigation. Pain Flare. There we go, finally an upgrade. How fared you with your training, Cyber? For my part, I have success in uncovering the identity of our mysterious attacker. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning Ifrit, so I presumed the records of past expeditions to those who claim to have triumphed against the Lord of the Inferno. Of these victorious primal hunters, there were 8 names listed as present whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left with a single name, Tristan. Assuming the records are accurate, this Shura, or human, was once registered as a soldier in the Mortal Flames. As to how the man came by his skills as a summoner, or why he sought to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. Nevertheless, I have witnessed him use the art of summoning for casual brutality, and I cannot counteracts. This power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gain. It was meant to impose such evils. It is our responsibility to bring this Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good nature of future summoners, who have yet to answer their calling. The art itself could be outlawed, the very mention of it taboo. Now, through my inquiries, I was able to determine that a war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Almigo. I ask that you pay a visit to this former soldier and learn what he knows of a callous villain. Okay. Speak to the former Immortal Flames. Sintan Land? Oh, we've been there. Is it the water place? Oh, it's the opposite of the water place. It's a desert. Hey, haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? He's over here. Little Almigo. Up, down, down. There you are. A military baron. Well, seems like Tristan Tristan wasn't telling tall tales after all. He said I could expect some primal adult saw to show up and start asking questions. Why don't you stay here and play with some friends of mine? I have a message to deliver. He's all yours, ladies. Who? Hired? Oh, okay. Higher fist. He's literally just punching me? Such a shame. He had no idea what he's getting into. Now where did he go? He's still here. I don't need to go all the way back just to tell her that. That seems like a waste. Where? Oh. I found him, but I got jumped. You were set upon? That fiend is one step ahead of us. I wager 10 years of dig site finding that Tristan warned his old allies long before you set foot in the settlement. They thought you were one of the tempered, immortal and drawn to the primal wills. In addition to being ruthless, it appears our opponent is highly intelligent, and not quite as deranged as I first assumed. Such a level of planning hints at the existence of some great scheme. This still is all we know. For the moment, we must content with the knowledge that he perceives us as a threat and is aware of efforts to track him down. Speaking of which, you did exceedingly well to survive the trap, into which I blindly sent you. I must apologize for my carelessness. I will not underestimate this man again. On a happier note, however, my efforts to decipher the alien text proceed apace. Here, you must read this. With your skills already tried and tested against Edgy, you should have little difficulty in mastering a secondary summoning technique as this. Let us put this day disaster behind us and focus on the wonders that lie ahead. Pain flare. You can now accept the next clap job request. Oh, look at us go. Pain flare. Deals unexpected damage to a potency of 150 to target and all enemies nearby it. Oh. Deals unexpected damage to the potency of 100 to targets and all enemies outside it. It takes... I see. But it costs an ether flow gauge. Ether flow. So where would this go? Uh, no, I should go here. Yes, that's a little better. Simulcast, replace that with this. Yeah. There we go. I could shift 4 energy drain, and then I could either use my Fester or Pain Flare. Wishes to share her thoughts on dealing with Tristan. Greetings, Cyber. Though it is good to see you, I'm afraid I've yet to ascertain Tristan's ultimate objective. I only know that he's cunning and brutal and will stop at nothing to achieve his purpose. As matters stand, we but chase after this man's shadow. Such a straightforward pursuit will, I believe, lead us ever one step behind. Our sole advantage is the treasure we possess that Tristan appears to combat. Eventually, his desire will bring him to us. Where and when Tristan will strike, I cannot say, but is unlikely to be on a field of our choosing. Thus, I suggest we prepare for this eventuality conflict as best we can. As fortune would have it, the ruins of Dona, may have provided us with a new source of strength. Word among the sons is that a set of invokers, Antir, have been unearthed. Made during the region of Alien Empire, these enchanted garments were sewn for the exclusive use of summoners. I can only imagine the degree in which they will enhance your already impressive powers. The man supervising the expedition effort at Saint Connich's Find, Rambros, is a dear friend of mine. In light of our circumstance, I am certain that he will consent to the request that you be allowed to don the entire. Shall we pay him a visit? I haven't been here before. Discard. Camp Dragon. Ooh, that's a... How do we even get here? Danland. Blackbrush Station, and then we go north. What do you think is the best way to get there? Do we go from or da? Do we go from Tanland? We are in Tanland. So we go Tanland. If we go to Tanland, we have to go to Blackbrush Station. We go to Camp Blue Frog. And then Processing Plant. And then we get to Morda. Or we go to Cortus. And to go there, we get to Camp Dragonhead. Let me see what it says. Maybe it says something. In order to prepare for search for travel to St. So we could go from Danland up or Cortez down. Wish we could go Black Rod left. Okay. I guess I should decide what type of environment I want to travel to. So Morda, Danland. Oops, I did it again. Northern Danland. That's the only part of Udon I haven't explored yet. So let's go. We're just gonna go north into Mordana. There's a day we explore. I guess it's through this mountain. Is it? Yeah. Tune before we leave. Yes, a Choco Keeper. And okay, let's go. And then we go straight to the left. Oh, there's some strong fake quests over here. Wait, why am I going so slow? This is the worst place to go slow. They could attack us at any moment. Oh, 49. Blue fog. Oh god. I mean, I'm not even sure we could outrun them. No. Close the gate. Close the gate at once. Processing plant. For money, they will go in a place as deep as this. We keep going to the right. Level 50 flame recruit. A very strong recruit. What's going on here? Is this the Empire? No. I'm invisible. No. You see? There's nothing to be worried about. I could just pass by here and get Minfilia. What? This is the Empire. Where are you sending me? Oh God. I just want to learn about some spells. Why did I have to go this way? Hey, I'm just a passenger. I'm just a traveler. No, I'm just a traveler. They're like, this person is sneaking into our base. No. Let me in. Oh my God, I can't believe I managed to get through that whole area unscathed. There was definitely a better way to get there than the route I took. Whoa. No. Finally, a sanctuary. A seasoned adventurer. It's like, how in the world did this guy get here? And I'm not even there yet? No way. Oh my God, I read the map wrong. Oh no, that's something else. No, that's the other mission. That's where I'm supposed to go. No, I was definitely supposed to go to Dragon Head and go down. I was not supposed to go up. And now I know this place. It's a pretty place. I go this way. Is that a ship? Shipyard. Wings? Don't tell me that's a dragon up there. It's massive. Yeah. Why are you guys here? You guys decided to build a town here? Rambros. It's been a journey to find you, but I made it. Ajamit, I suspect that you'll make an appearance before long. And I presume this fine gentleman is the new summoner I heard so much about. Yes, hopefully the first of many. Now pray tell me, Rambros, has the discovery of alien-made invokers attire been confirmed? It has. Truly an historical find. Then I would ask a boon of you, my friend. You recall the predicament of which I spoke. Our chance of survival will be greatly improved if you consider allowing Cyber to wear the Algen garments. Well, he is a summoner after all, and I must confess to no small degree of scholarly curiosity as to effect the tire will have on one who approaching have on one with the appropriate training. These finds are, however, the result of much sweat and even a few tears on the part of our excavation team. Thus, a frustration task at times, and I fear they will be loath to part with the garment without some measure of recompense for their efforts. Allow me, though, to offer a solution. Metallic monstrosities of Algen construction known as Mirrorites have risen to the dig site scattered across Mordor. Nevertheless, to say they pose a dangerous threat to our excavators. I suggest you speak with my 3 field researchers. Dispose of any such nasty hindrance at their work. I dare say they will then gladly surrender the piece of attire they hold. Once I've confirmed our dig site suitably empty of armored horrors, I will see your reward with the garments I myself recovered from the ruins. It's reasonable. It's not a hard ask. The seasoned adventurer is leveling up. Why are you just guys spawning out of nowhere? Let's see, where are they? Algen tire. If we go, we go around this cliff, we should be able to get there. Giga bosses. They're pretty strong. Let's see here. What can I help you with? A mirror knight lurks just over yonder. I can scarce think straight with the thing wandering about. Oh God, it approaches. Oh, you. Damn it, I got a hit. You're not gonna hit me again. No, it wasn't really weak. If we're not careful, we could die to them. You have my thanks. Now I can finally be able to concentrate on my tasks. If I'm not mistaken, you were in search of Evoker's attire? I have one of its wonderful pieces right here. You are most welcome to it. Ooh, what do we get? Untradeable. Now, who else needs help? Someone up north. Can we go through here? Until we pass them. There you are. Praise the gods. Rambrose said an adventure would be along. Please, you must destroy the horrid construction. Even faster with a shortcast. If I use it more frequently, then thank you for limiting the source of my recent nightmares. I do not ordinarily shudder so, you see, but the abject terror has effect on folk. Now, I hear from you that you have need of this Algain garment. I should be glad to see it put to a practical use rather than shut away in some dusty vault. What'd I get? Cuffs? There we go. We're building an outfit. Where is the last fellow? Uh-oh. We seem surrounded. Mirror Knights, yes, they have become quite bothersome. I would be mostly appreciate were you to eliminate the creeping pests that have been plaguing me of late. Where is he? There you are. I haven't summoned my Titan yet. Get out here, Titan. There we go, nice. He was the last, he used his last move to finish him off. Fantastic. Fascinating. I never thought I would be fortunate enough to observe a conflict against an alien construction at such close quarters. This has been a deeply enriching experience. If the price is to be my piece of evoker attire, then so be it. What do you have for me? Boots? I'll take those. There we go. It's okay. Now, the big piece. I need a new coat. Now don't be stingy. You said 3, and I helped 3. The champion of my researchers returned. With the ruins now free of Mirror Knights, the excavations can proceed at far more satisfying pace. Traveling in fears for one's life makes it astoundingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts that have a tendency to crumble into dust. You have performed a valuable duty for a cyber. As promised, you shall have the summoner's garment uncovered by my own hands as your reward. Yes, Ymrit. mentioned she was awaiting you at April Falls. Always at Falls. Just stay right here. And it seems there's no doubt in her mind that you will succeed in here. What is that? A hat. A horn? Hey, that's the thing that the guy had. So he has also this fancy items. Okay. I got lost because it was raining. This way. Now that I see it in use, the boots kind of look good. They look like weathered. Dimitri. So this how a summoner of old were clad. Well, more or less. It's unfortunate that the ruins have yet to surrender the final piece to the suns. These garments, aside from the coloring, they are identical to the garb Tristan wore, right? He will find no edge against you through his equipment. When next you face that murderous cad, victory will be decidedly pure by who is more talented summoner. To that end, it is time you drew on your experience defeating the primal Grada. Yes, her aura of fickle violence is palpable upon you. It is daunting to imagine an ego born of the Lady of Vortex. Such an unpredictable philosophy. I will search for a suitably airy location in which to form the ostrich of wind. You, my dear summoner, must need prepare yourself body and mind for the trials ahead. I shall be waiting. I think I'm ready. I keep forgetting. Imitra. I sense Gardo's relentless essence reeling within the confines of your etheric channel. It is time we granted its release to the steward, Austrius of Wind. Thankfully, I already have in mind a location that will suit our elemental purpose. You are familiar with the floating cities of Ning in the outer Lanusk? No. As you might imagine, the aspect of wind is entirely dominant in the area of those surrounding those suspended isles. Pray make your way there as soon as you feel prepared. I am quite excited to see the new Eek. The floating sandy. I've never been there. When's the last time I've been here? Oh! When I took that long detour to get up here. That's when I came here. And now how do I get down? Map, guide me. So I go around this cliff and I find the floating city. I see a lot of crystals. Is straight. That's not straight. This is straight. Hey, no. I do not want to join. There you are. I mean, yeah, that one is definitely floating. Okay, yeah, these definitely are floating. Okay, I was about to say, they're just standing on rocks. Shall we begin? I assume that as this is your third such experience, you have now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. Sorry I can't overhear you over this battle music. I know there's a level going on, but goddamn. Thus as before, I will have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Essence will only be too eager to harness the raging currents. 49? You know, we'll try our best. $49 is kind of crazy. But if it goes anywhere, anything like the battle that we had before, yeah, that definitely has the chaotic energy. Well, that's powerful. And very quick. Damn, that's so quick. Oh. Oh my. I didn't see the minions. I gotta take care of the minions. Oh my god. I'm getting sent everywhere. I feel so battered and bruised. Me too, I'm getting sent everywhere. These are hard fought indeed. The ceremony was stronger than the actual boss. That we did it. That was fun. Masterfully done, Cyber. Your aptitude for the arts of summoning has exceeded my highest expectation. I honestly could not have found a more valuable partner for my research. Let's return to the falls. I am sure you must be exhausted after this ordeal. That's it? We don't get nothing else from here? Camp Overlook, we did that. Couple Stronghold. Let's go to the falls. This fee is waived using an Aetheryte ticket. What is an Aetheryte ticket? I still haven't seen those yet. Now let's get our new summoning. Our new summon. It was very feisty. Surprised. I think if we collect all the Aetheryte shards locations, then I could just go directly to there. I don't need to keep running every time. With the addition of Gardua's Iggy, you now Gardua Iggy, you will now command the 3 powerful avatars. As you have no doubt realized, however, each of these entities have a particular role in which it excels. For Gardua Iggy, the role is unleashing magic to strike down distant foes. I must admit to feeling equal parts joy and appreciation as how faithfully the summoning beings displayed the original Primal's violent disposition. Bioto. Experiment with your Iggy's allies, and the most effective use of their individual abilities will soon become clear. With such mastery of the arts at your disposal, I shall almost pity Tristan when next he chooses to confront you. Before that time comes, however, I will endeavor to pierce the mystery of his motivations. May your discoveries bring you new confidence, Cyber. Two summons in one row. That's it. We're up to date. Ooh. Infiltrate. Level 90? Oh. I owe line 90. Double it. We have to be level 50 to do this? Oh wow. We did our part. Am I missing anything? Black Shroud, New Grand Anya, Central Yuda, Red Ventral. No, I got a lot. Botanist Guild. I think I got that. Trader. Lancer Guild. At the Observatorium. Let's go to our main story. We gotta level up. Now, how do we get there? It goes to... that way. No. That way. To the observatorium. We still never had a chance to use it. They denied us into the bitter end. It's so fancy, but we couldn't use it. It was okay. We didn't need it. We still found a way. Here. Here? Gordon Lane? It's been a minute. Cyber, the man who amassed the heretics in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate Yostla? But of course, Lord Dromount confided to me that you were the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Ooh, what do I get? Gold it is. Castrum, Santir, what interest do you have? What interest have you all in the Imperials? Hey, everyone's here. And I have a weird mask. They hold several of a number whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide will greatly appreciate. I see. That might explain our scout's report. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Huron woman, Elzin man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male and 1 female. It's them, it has to be them. Minfilira, Urian, Papelmo, and Tartur. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested in hearing about the most recent incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Cortes not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners of Rodin and Alarfa were seen fleeing the craft. What do you say? That's his men. A Rogan and Larafel Master Garland, neither whose imperial dress and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned, is Biggs and Wedge turned those rascals to escape. When did they get captured? Oh wait, they were part of the... They were in the guild? No. They were in the Walking Sands when it happened. Thankfully they escaped. The Imperials will not rest until the captured or killed, and if Viggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentir will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it's an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacate the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you best act now. Isaf has been suggested. The Guardian took our fellow science prisoners in hopes of understanding the echo. It seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is completed. Biggies and Wedge are not science, nor did they know aught of the echo. As Lord Portaline said, this may provide our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you everyone for this. Oh. Where's the Empire doing these days? Now there's the beast. You can't tell me that's not like... Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the accumulation of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Empire's vision becomes reality. At last we have the power to purge the lands of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Yorza the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. It broke down? What is that name? Retanten. You depart for Castrum's Occident at midnight. You will command the Western Front and Brand. The Eurasians will attempt to interfere with our plan. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet forgive my impudence, but it's proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Parthis. You have earned it. That we are dismissed. Yes, my lord. And her? My quarters, 1 hour. What? What have you done? My purpose here is to reconnect. What is that word? Reconnect Garland's activity along Alpine spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Yostala. I think it's giving up. Now, the report of the Imperial airship Mercy landing came to us by the way of Destimio Darkhood. Situation to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brislet, may be able to tell you more. So as you expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you soon reunite with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna go drink some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Show the letter of introduction to Brasso. Now, where do we have to go? To the neighbor next door. That way. So far, this is my favorite music. Favorite zone music that I remember. Oh, I'm gonna disturb his fishing line. I'm sorry. Wait, have I been here before? You stand before Desmio Darkhood, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Isgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Porterville? So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel has scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are likely to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. Their emergency landing reported took place near Aloran Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Petramons. He should be able to assist you. Oh, it's close by at least. Nope, nope. Pheromones. The Imperial airship. I saw it approach the land when I saw it approach the land with my own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before I have deployed a detachment of troops. Roof orders were being barked, and there were an air of consternation about them. Nothing. Sir Pyramont wants to share with you what he knows about the few fugitives. They were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceed to secure the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to our fort to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. No, I marked two sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhaps you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Oh no, they're stuck out here in the cold. They're gonna die. Quickly now. Oh, there we go. Some small footprints. Over there? Small footprints as well. But what about the big ones? Uh-oh. There's a wolf in the way. Don't get any ideas, wolf. What is that? That's a bloody cliff. More? Now where? They're here? Where? Don't tell me underneath. Oh, they are. He is. That's why there were only small footprints. So cold, I want to go home. Not high, help him. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as scrumptious as I look. He's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Cyrus, you thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The guardians were snapping at our heels with a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading, I almost ran headlong into a monster gaping meowed thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggies. Oh no. He isn't here. He went off to a different direction to lure the pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what are Biggs? Well, it's hardly surprised me that the big fella went off as he did. For all the tongue lashing he gives a wedge. He's always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Dark Hut, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact Biggs headed west. With both Yada and Yoslet heading out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Asgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. There, I hope. What's that? Was Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 years, thank goodness he is alive. I'm feeling better now, Cyber. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for Chief to arrive. But what are Biggs? Is he gonna show up alive? Pure energy, huh? Monument Tower. Oh, here. Oh no, this looks like the observation, but it's different. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Alright, well, seeing your penance has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. Yeah, you can't die on us. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. This plane, you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Wow, thank you. How are you? Feeling any better? I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I cannot bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with guardians on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, but now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you, Syra, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people have seen something. Any news? Have you seen the big guy? A Rotogun gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come here. Let me think for a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there's a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, may be elected to pass us by. Fury's Gate, huh? Oh, this close by. He could have passed by. But what's here, though? Why is it called Fury's Gate? Gaze. Oh, what the hell? This is a big cave. Oh no. Oh my god. Ah, haha. I was at full health and then I was at none. Now how in the world are they gonna... Wait. Wait, do I report to him that I died? No way. Don't tell me I failed. No way. Was that a... No, I have to go back. That is such a deep travel. Damn it. I have to tell him that I failed? Shameful. Shameful. No. Quickest way is this way. Just keep... I just hug the curve. Can I get a rematch at least? What is that? What type of creature are you? Looks like an ogre. No, a cyclops. Signals. This way. I have to try again. For our dear friend. But where's the entrance to the cave? Did I pass it? I must have. Damn it, no rematch. Not in this area? What stands to reason? I suppose seeing as he was trying to lure the guardians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? I just determined to find Biggs. We can't give up, Cyber. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if only to tell us where to look. Ask for them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. Hurry. Big's chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. What the hell? Oh my god, it scared me. And she's in a rush to talk to him as well. Damn. What's that light? Anyone? Captain? Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say. If he is not to be found around here or the vicinity of Darkwood, it is possible he made for Whitebryn. To reach it, one must travel to Danford's Pass and the southern end, which lies the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. One more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. That guy literally just drew himself off. No. Yeah, I could take it. Hey, look at all these people on my same journey as me. To the Red Mountain. Is that them? Get away. Get away from him. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will we, engineer? Why don't you come here and find out? She's ready to fight. Cyber, it's well that you're here. The situation is grave. Big's in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Kira has the right idea. He will pursue if we delay. With me. He is not alone. Kill them all. No, this is easy. He had no chance. Uh-oh, reinforcements. Where's my summoning? Why wasn't he? Why wasn't she here the whole time? Oh, it's because I died. I forgot. Oh my god, they're all here. Oh, thank God. It was looking grim there for a second. My thanks. Another moment I would have... Oh my God. I gotta take him home. He's too weak right now. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ira and I shall bear him there with all haste. Said, we'll be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Good job, guys. Let's get out of this frozen tundra. Get away. There it is. There's everyone. Get off. Don't cry, Wedge. Everything is fine. I can't thank you enough, Cyber. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just... I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you my life. And saved Wedge too, Cyber. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. There he is. Biggs and Wedge. God, it's good to see you two alive. Again. Chief is you is really you. In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alfin told me of the raid on the Walking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what happened, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, their mortal flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage of Walking Sand, I noted not a missing horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Guardians came by neither by land or by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by Asians. So one of their kind turn against them? We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of Imperial stronghold Castrum Centaur. Upon arriving, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown in a team cell together, while Minfilia and others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Centaur. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. But then, without warning, the Imperials collected a pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Gardamat, much to our dread. We knew if we were taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control, and thereby forced an emergency landing. In the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, they say, is history. Good job, guys. If I didn't know it better, I'll call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls on airborne vessel, that will have been Big's handiwork. Like as not, you always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. That's pretty smart. Cyber, thank you for returning my dear assistant to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answer can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Gerland's ironwork is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Come in my castrum. Come into my castrum. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. God knows we kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Centaur. So let us convey a reverent toll in Mordor. This is as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east and south will lead you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. So I was supposed to do this quest, and then my class, my summoner's quest. But I already been there. It's perfect. I don't need to do all that. More Donna. Hello. Southbourne. Well met, friend. What brings you to Reverend Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Centaur, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Guardians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they would do to Minfilia and others. We must act with the greatest stealth. It has the good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I'm a mind to walk through the front door. The front door? I will disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this we'll need a few set of Imperial uniforms, a suit of magic tech, armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Yorsens. That we savage Yorsens would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Gallant. The fellow got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Centaur besides. I have no doubt that he want to be of aid. Yara and I shall go to what's it called? Renaissance? Arlen's activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had a chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Cyber. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Yada, are there ever times where you're not enthused? If not enthused, the beginning to remind me of Papamo. Now, who's the guy that hates them so badly that is gonna do this impossible quest? What did they do to you? Looking for Galmets, are you? And well, you found him, whoever you are. Hey, you looking to get inside Castrum Centaur, and you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Government would like to aid your mission to rescue the captured scions. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry. What want for rescue? That Southbourne knows me too well. Hey, you can count on my help. I got a score to settle with the Imperials. I've never passed on an opportunity to get back a person. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity, right? Delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of doubt that your friends were you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left. Called Dangle. Get in there. Never mind older mobs and navigate your way to southwestern corner. You come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up the command towers. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop at some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friend's there, we'll move to the next stage of operation and not get going in Godspeed. Where? To the mud creeks it is. I know it's just here. We gotta speed up his movement in this area. I know that frog is gonna try to get me. I gotta avoid you. No. Got it. Ah, how did you get me from miles away? No way. I was literally miles away from you. A Leech King. That way. It's on giant pipes, and you dumping it in the swamp, huh? Oh no. Look at him trying to dodge. I hate mosquitoes. The faint sound of conservation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be deaf muted for all the information we gotten out of her. The other aren't much better. The Ellisons get on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is Strimness so obsessed with the Menphilia woman? They say she's possessed some magical power, something we Guardians don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to really know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask Tribunus yourself? As well, try to tumble her. I like my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfall grows fainter until all is silent. They're definitely there. Yeah, I wish we knew where they are. It's good to see you again, Cyber. I've given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Menphilia and others are indeed in Castrum Centri. Their presence thus confirmed. We may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Cyber. As already told you, we plotted a course for the rescue. The gist of it, unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Galmont is looking into ways to procure a suit of magic tech armor. In the meantime, I need your assurance for some assistance for some preparations of my own. Menphilia and others are counting on Cyber. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Galmont goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparations of our own. It won't do if the Imperials will discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communication jamming device. The explanation is likely to get bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon an ether lightning energy that permits the air. Now, the hillside cluster of corrupted crystal to the west have been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By using of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. What was that? To ensure we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised when you run into a few. At the prime locations. How far away are they? Oh, it's not that far. Oh. What is that? I thought it was an Imperial soldier. Uh-oh. Nice. Get one down. There's one right here, but I don't see where. Up there. But how do I get up there? No way. I can't get back up there. Hopefully I don't need to climb again. This one might trigger an enemy. And one over here. Yep. This fast mode is so annoying. There we go, finally. This definitely is not ideal for my energy drain. No way, that's good. Yeah. Shield, toxic. That's probably better. Okay, let's get out of here. They're close by, so no need to teleport. Hey, look, another summoner. Speaking of, can I change my summoner? Like, appearance? You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't need of their power. My thanks, Sire. Now what? Ah, the disguises. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by the way of preparation. The plan is to have you enter Castrum Centri all decked out in imperial duds. But a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing, you also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing imperial salute. First impressions, everything, as they say. I could teach you to salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn from experts. Get yourself as near as you dare to Castrum Centri and watch the Imperials doing what they do. I mean, I ran through their base, so I could get real close if you want. I don't know if I'll be able to watch them. Come on, Speedy, we gotta move. We got lots to do. No. Look, that person's moving. Why can't you move, Speedy, like that? And you see you got traps. You got caught up in the travel. Don't mind me. Damn it. Go away. I'm just looking at this waterfall. Oh, of course you will be here. Yes, I avoided both of them. You? Why are you here? They're pretty strong. Let me heal. I think I gotta level up more. Let's see. What are they doing? They walk. Step, salute, arm down, and then speak. Step, salute, and then reply. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. Anonymous warning? We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend the patrols be increased. Okay, a little stiff. One more. Okay. But how did they get the warning? Who was telling them? Who was telling them? They have a spy. I see that like my mana and health doesn't increase, but my armor gets more stronger over time. Does that mean that everyone's attacks get stronger as we level up, but how much damage actually gets to your own body is reduced because of your armor? So your HP is always going to be the same. Because it's been 1994 since the longest. Since the beginning, I think. We have a problem. We have a spy. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No, best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to flying into a rage and crack skull. I just take your word for it. You have learned the Imperial Salute. Let me put that on my what is it? Travels Party Social. Emotes. Imperial Salute. I'll just put it on my screen. Let's see. Is he gonna rage? Tsar Mark wishes to help you acquire the disguises you need to rescue mission. You're called Sirebolt, yes? I heard your plight from my friend in Galmat. As a fellow adventurer and son of heroes both, I will offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Centri, you and your companions must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you will entrust your secrets. It will be more prudent, I believe, to acquire what you need via traditional means from the bodies of recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Centri never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infantry team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. It's just been back and forth today. What is that? I'm gonna build up my stamina just running back and forth. Are you gonna get me today? Yep. You always do. I wonder if the soldiers eat the mud putty's meat. Because they have so many out here. Beautiful, beautiful done. One more. Nice. That's it. That's all we need. Oh, we still gotta take them all down. Right, we need a set for everyone, not just individual. Nice. You seem right for the picking. You might as well just invade with all the damage I'm doing. And that's all. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind what I just did to your men. I know I have Radiant Shield and Radiant Aegis, but I want an upgrade, like one that takes even more damage away from me. Yep. You know, the daily tongue. And you too. The daily tongue, huh? Yep. Oh, I dodged it. Nice. Now, what do you think of these samples? Time was I took on every odd job offered me, running messages and culling pesky fauna like a good little venture. But I'm well past that now. These days, there's only one thing on mind, and what's brought me here. Look at our outfit. Were you able to obtain these 3 sets of superior equipment? 3 hats, 3 cloaks. Damage as I had suspected in their present condition. I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired if only superficial. Fortunately, the blacksmith edged a diamond forge and rose in house of splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not. We have already impressed upon him the need of the utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Where is he? Up there? Who's this blacksmith? House of Splendors, huh? So you're the Venture Sarah Mark. So you're the Venture Sarah Mark sent, are you? I have been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. Here you go. Can you fix this real quickly? I see, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Marker a favor too. Took good care of old Ifkin back in the day, before I fell in with old Rana, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in Sortund? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venture life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse, birds, just for a moment or two, and the grave, if enough, will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but what I hear, that's not your priority anyways. Do send Sir my regard, will you? Okay. We got the gear. But I think I need more gear here once we are finished. Have had the uniform and helm repaired? Almost new. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Ignaf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs will fool even a Lengtos. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces, lest you fear that Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigner. In fact, from the greater part of Garlean invasion force in your Orsa. You see, when the Empire subjects new territory, it assembles the people of the land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garleman nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done, and I'm full glad to have been assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not what you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I'm but another humble adventurer. One who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Let's see how this looks like. Oh, we don't put it on yet? Government have finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of magic tech armor. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear that I ain't been an idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get a suit of Magitech armor. Now, for what I've seen, Castrum Centri deploys a Reaper for most of his patrols. The patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployment, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Reverend Troll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shell, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their strongholds. Oh, so you were the one who told them. They ain't far from the truth now that I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dress in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to enemy presence. Having done that, you want to lure them near Reverend Toll as you can. Like as not though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need to be an extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Flinch fresh from Imperial Scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalries arrive, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping perimeter right now, so run along and don't forget to salute. Let's see how this turns out. And really, I'm just running back and forth. Where's the sky like this? It's like, oh, hazily. And you. I might just kill you. You know what? You have annoyed me so many times. It's on site now. You have annoyed me enough times. Never come back. He always keeps attacking me when I'm just passing through. Damn it! I'll come back for you next time. One frog at a time. Where's the patrol? That's a giant. Get away. No. These damn food supplements. That's what they are, food supplements. There we go. One of our co-op operators, I take it, in or out of uniform, you would do well to remember your courses. Oh. Very good point. I had to change my uniform. I just walked up to them and like, hey. Oh, right. No, the shoes could stay. Which shoes was I before? Yes, that's the good shoes. I have to just change the helmets. There we go. Now we look just like them. Right. Let's give him a salute. I misread what he said. Crap. Now I take him far away. No! I'm on a mission. Oh, these frogs. And you are back. How dare you be back? This is as far as they will want to go. Oh, up there. Right, the smoke screen. Like that Spark. Can you be like the Spark? He's just living his life, not bothering no one. Now, come over here. You're gonna be finished. Level 50, huh? Let's see how this goes. The smoke. Hope you don't mind me joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it'd be best on hand. Ah, there she is. Let's see. This place, but where's the enemy? They're over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Oh my god, my screen is so loud. It's in my ear. Okay. Oh my god. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Alright. Now. Not remove, use. I guess I have to use my symbol cast. This guy is absolutely destroying me. You know what? I got it. Who's overcooked? Oh, I died. No, he died. It took too long. No, I have to move around some buttons. Let's see. AoE, yes, I definitely need it. But my shield is almost... I got it. Where is my ruin? Let's see. Where's ruin? Where did I put it? There we go. 2. Ether charge. No, this should be here. Okay, okay. Gem shine, brilliance. A2 charge. Shield attack, AoE. Energy drain. Okay, okay. This might be better. Let's see. This knight is doing the most damage on me. But I have to take down everyone else first. There. Give me a moment. There we go, nice. Oh my god, it's so much easier. Oh, they're back. Where are they? Why? Attack! Stop lily gagging. There we go. My button placement definitely helped. But what was it? I was also messing up a lot. I was used to my Ruin Me 1. Now wishing to look for a gift Kokobo in the peak. It does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Whereas there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'll say she's structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckling. I had to say it, but the seromechanics may be damaged. Aren't those things protected by ink-thick armor plates? Ah, they are, yes. It's odd. The casting doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Cart Chocobo. A hole that's been set aside for our use and reverent toll. That's where we carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Cyber. Yeah, they're gonna be working hard. It's ready to be driven? I thought it was kaput. Oh wow. Oh yeah, he's why is it limping? Nice. Now my ruin should be 2. My ether charge should be that. Gem shine. Yes, that's more like it. Okay. Now they're back over there, back in the base. God damn it, I thought I avoided it. Now, where's the hall that they're staying at? The magnetic armor, Sid and others took it inside. Go in and join them. Let's see. How it looking? Ooh, look at that. Can I drive it? We now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her server mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time. Give these two something to mend, and they will take a naught else till the job is done. This is a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the Priory. Now, what's up? Sid would have you assist in the repair of the Magitech armor. The repairs are proceeding at pace. It shouldn't be long before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the A servo mechanism was discovered to be fault, which has subsequently asserted that the magnetic core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleague, Server, the one used in the repair was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to the Reaper replacement in Mordor. Access to a ready replacement here in Mordor. But all is not lost. West thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? As I believe, the chief has already informed you, the magic tech core is worn beyond use. We need to find the replacement. I think about having you approximate more Reapers. But even if you have Dunghead's maintenance engineers at Castrum Centra had remembered to replace the core, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there's a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth's heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to automation. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable to regulate and armor server mechanisms. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with our Goldsmith Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Utah and collect it. Oh, and pay for it. Wow. Yes, I have loads of money. Sure, I'll pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No, but it typically costs something in order of, I hope. You don't mind footing the bill? It's for a good cause. I'll bill it to the 7th Dawn. Utah. I haven't been to Utah in a long time. The land of riches. I think the way to get there is... Wait, I should have used the network. The Goldsmith Guild, there we go. Where is it? That way. There we go. She made the crown before. Hello there, come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be half of Garland's ironwork. I've taken delivery of picking the final example we have. Heart fit for the prince among mammoths. Payment. Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for the master's Alpin's personal use. After all, he notified a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Manservant? Tender in years though he may be, Master Alpin has been the benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmith Guild wouldn't dream of charging him, but here is the mammoth's heart. May it serve you well, and oh, please do pass my compliments to your master. My master? I'm learning this live because it's free. Back. More da. I mean, it is costing me travel. Want to go in? It hardly needs saying. I have to talk to you every time? I mean, we do need a guard. Will this do? Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must cost an empire's ransom. Free of charge? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. Already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There she is, magnetic armor engaged. Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I wager. A little persuasion, as I say. Nice. She's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Cyber, would you care to do the honors? Yes, can I drive this? Let's see. My first mount. I clicked it like he's gonna speak. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing the tangle of crystal yonder, as far as you can go if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. There we go, finally. Now, does this have music? I have to change. I have to check. Music. Just for the first time. Now, where do you want me to go? I'll try climbing it. It climbs. No anomalous movement emanates from either leg. Good. Now jump back down and then sprint north quickly as you can. No faster? Was it supposed to go somewhere else? Ah, I went the wrong way. No way they're trying to get me in here. I could crush you. Lex joins absorbing all impacts without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. Okay. It's fun. Can I keep it? The torso remains stable during various movements. Excellent. And what concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Now, I request one for my personal usage. Here's a summary of my finding. The drivetrain is in sound condition with some fine-tuning. We can expect a notable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it is not nearly as responsive as it should be. I lost to explain why. The mammoth heart is in its pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor of other mechanisms. Whether Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mammoth's heart enable automate to process information collected by the sensors as feelings. Maybe she doesn't feel like part of the team. In case, we should do our best to make her welcome. So speak to it. Welcome. Slash, yes, there we go. That was just capital. Welcome. It clicked. Instead, now, what about now? What do you have me do? Oh, don't tell me he's gonna be angry. Laughed at it felt. I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What are you expecting to anyways? Bob us a curtsy? Oh, don't tell me you angered the Magitech. No doubt, you're wondering why the servant mechanism is so important to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot will be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an enormous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth's heart in place of a worn Magitech core seems a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garland technology. Which, are there other ways we might demonstrate appreciation to our friend? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. Oh no, 3 of them. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Gallad. And is that Econ Slayer? Oh bollocks. Come for reinforcements. Great time to activate it. We call it the Stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. There's no use, there's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Oh no, another suit? Protect the armor at all costs. Oh god, I wasn't ready. I thought we were just gonna do a mission with the suit. Okay, now. Get away. Oh no. It's attacking armor. Who? How dare they get in here? That was close. Thought we were gonna lose armor. Now, do you feel grateful? We've done all our best to protect you. Oh. She moved. Now she designs to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Centri and rescue our comrades. I literally just turned on music and then it tries to disconnect. Sorry if TikTok froze for a second. I was just trying to play music. Thank you guys for being here. I think I'm gonna do the mission to infiltrate Castrum Centri in next live stream, and probably tomorrow at the same time around 4:30. Hopefully. Hope you guys are gonna be there. Is now fully functional, and it all took was a simply fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Thanks to Biggie and Wedge, the Reaper is good as new. We're prepared as we like. We'll get to that mission next time. Thank you guys for being here again. If you like what you see, please follow me on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, even Kick. I'm everywhere. Whatever is best for you. Thank you guys so much. I'll be seeing you guys in the next live stream. Have a good night and take care.